people. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's almost 10 o'clock. Here in Des Moines, Iowa. We are live from the 515. Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. It is covered in snow. It is supposed to get down to 16 degrees tonight. And it has been snowing ever since yesterday. Some places in Iowa have over 13 inches of snow. We have around 10, I think, in Des Moines. It is very much covered in snow. The ice monsters have taken over, man. It is very much winter world. But we're going to party. Yes, we're going to party into the freezing cold weather. Oh, man, I hate being cold. I'm not going to lie, but it's just the way it is, man. Happy Saturday. It's 10 o'clock. November 29th on Saturday. Are you ready to rock out or what? It's as good of a time as any, especially when the weather is miserable. We're here to make you feel better. And if you're somewhere warm, you better appreciate it because I'd rather be hot than be cold. You better believe it. I'd rather be hot than be cold. You better believe it. But that's okay. We're going to make this place hot. No, we're starting with this basic beat right here. I'm going to improvise some stuff. I kind of made this little beat here with 2 samples. It's pretty rad, man. Let's see where we go. I love you guys. You ready to party? Thumb up the video and subscribe. We just crossed 25,000 subs a couple episodes ago. We're on the road to 100,000 subs. Let it snow. Don't be scared, man. That's the theme of the night. That's our story for tonight. There's a blizzard in the woods. What's going to happen now? Go ahead and vote on the story tonight, guys. Music and stories. Are we going to be trapped? Are we riding our snowmobiles? Are we riding our ice skates? Or are we going skiing? That's what the poll is right now. I love you guys. Music and stories. Tell your mom you love her before we go out into the woods. You never know what could happen, man. Your mom could die. You could die. We could all die. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. Yes. Yes. Let the chat be your mom. Love you, chat. Love you, mom. My mom loves you too. Thank you for supporting this place. Let's get this place to 100,000 subs. What do you guys think? Should we do this thing? Should we do this thing? All right, I'm going to improvise this first song. We'll see where we get to, right? Oh, yeah. I like this little beat, but here we go. All right. Oh, yes. Let's go! keep building it. Look here, guys. We got a super chat from Kirk Burning. $10 from Kirk Burning. Love you, buddy. Thank you. Let's keep this thing going. Pretty interesting stuff so far. Let's keep building. Let's go! You ready? Let's go! All right. It's interesting. We're just making stuff up. I'm not gonna lie. We can keep moving. We can keep moving. Improvising some garbage. Oh yeah. That's probably enough of that jam. I mean, it was pretty weird at the beginning and then kind of evolved. I don't know, making stuff up. Some of it's based on a riff that I had, that I've had for a while, but I kind of, made up a bunch of, I don't know, whatever, dude. Oh, well. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. What's going on? What's going on, people? Making stuff up. Happy Saturday. Double tap the screen, people. Where you at? Where you at? It's 10:30. How's everybody? Let me mark some stuff. Marking stuff, hold on. All right, temperature's getting colder and colder tonight, man. Colder and colder. It is going to be 16 degrees tonight. Probably by the time this stream is over. How's everybody's Saturday? We got go away is in the chat. Nice. Thanks, Go. Kirk Burning, thank you for the super chats, Kirk. Nostrif gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Nostrif gave me $5 also. Thank you for the super chats, Nostrif. Thank you, Kirk Burning and Nostrif, for the memberships and the super chats. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Very good stuff. Thank you all. Say hi in my regular lights. Let's turn on the regular lights. How are we doing? It's going to be a cold one. It snowed about 10 inches here in Des Moines, Iowa. For those of you that don't know, that's a massive, massive amount. That's about as much snow as you can possibly get, dude. But they've been able to handle it, I think, All right. Thank you, Nostrif. Thank you, everyone. Living the dream, my dudes. What song do you want me to play? I play tons of songs. Yeah. All right. Where's the poll at? Let's see. How long are we in? 40 minutes. Thumb up the video, guys. We got to get to 100 thumbs up in an hour. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks again, Nostrif and Kirk Burning. Love it. 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 Keep subbing it up and thumbing it up. Thumbing it up and summing it up. All right. Keep making some stuff. How's everybody Saturday? How's your weekend? We had a good Friday. Friday was pretty awesome, dude. I had a good time. Did anybody else have a good time? We're just on the way to 100,000 subscribers. Oh, yes. We're climbing and climbing. We're never going to stop. I'm never going to stop. So you guys better come with me. Push the wave all the way to the top. Never stop. Never stop. Thumb up the video and say billion, million, billion in the chat. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see who we got here. Should I put it into subs only mode? It's 5 a.m. in the UK. That's crazy. You like that, Hall of Bards? Thanks for being here. We got Hall of Bards and Kirk Burning and Go Away, my great people. We have Drunk Kirsty from Scotland in the chat, which is just kind of always sad. Yeah, I could play some metal. I'd play the most metal. No, I don't know the song Dopamine by Wing. No. You're getting liver pains. Well, That probably will turn into dire pains. All right. Everybody's happy? Everybody's good? How are the votes on the poll looking? 150 votes on the poll so far. All right. Let's keep this thing moving. A huge blizzard hit the woods. What'd you guys vote on? 8% said we're going to go riding our ice skates. 20% say we're going to ski. 35% say we are trapped. 37% want to ride a snowmobile. I mean, that's a good time. No doubt about it. That's a good time. Let me make sure I got everybody. Did I get everybody? We're good, right? All right. Let's keep rocking out then. Thank you so much, Nostrif. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Kirk Burning and Nostrif, for the super chats. I know there were some gifts, but it doesn't show me under the fan funding the gifts, and then like I can't read my eyesight. I'm pretty sure those goggles are screwing up my eyesight. I am not gonna lie, guys. Like I'm almost 100% that is what's going on. It's kind of crazy. It kind of sucks, but I think I look cool. So what are we gonna do, right? It's a job. It's a living. It's a life, right? It's worth it, right? Maybe. All right. Yeah, I'm snowed into the mall. That's what's going on. Yes. Nope. I'm in Merle Hay Mall. Live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, where my studio is. If you join the nightclub, you can see where this place is. And you can see if you watch Friday night's nightclub episode, I showed you guys the beginning of the snowstorm, the blizzard. Maybe I should show videos of the parking lot to the nightclub members. I might do that, make a little video for the nightclub members, because it's pretty miserable, but we're here, we're good. It's going to be 16 degrees tonight, dude. I am not excited about that. It gets cold here in the mall, man. But it's only usually if it gets real drafty, so I'm usually pretty good. I got 2 space heaters in there now, so whatever, dude. I'm bundled up. I got my Under Armour underneath my thing, so we should be okay in theory. We're going to rock out to keep ourselves warm. What do you know about that? You ever know about that? Thank you for the gifts, Jody High Roller. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. It's... Guys, we got Riff Raff in the chat. I'm sure it's really him. Oh, yeah, Jody High Roller is really Riff Raff. There he is, bro. The real Riff Raff. The real one. Right, Jody? Right, Jody High Roller? I'm sure that's really him. Yeah. It's got to be, right? Why would anybody pretend to be him? Of course it's him. I'm not going to lie, dude. Riff Raff put out the first song that I actually kind of like from him, and not that I care, but like Houses and Katie is like an 80s synth pop song, and it's like kind of awesome actually. Okay, gonna wipe it. We're gonna move on. Should we just find out where we're gonna go? Should I make something up? Wipe it. It's gone. Did you see me wipe it? All right. What do you want to rock out to? I think I'm gonna do an AC/DC song. Thanks, Kirsty, for the 2. I got an idea in my head. We'll just go with it. Just go with it. Unless you guys want to hear something really specific. All right. I'm just going to make one. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Everything's made from scratch. We don't use backing tracks around here. We're like the only place in the world that doesn't fake everything like crazy like everybody, man. Real and raw. Yes. Iowa's most watched live streamer. That's right, guys. I get tens of thousands of views every single night. The only guy in Iowa doing it, dude. That's right. That's right. That's right. Try to prove me wrong. You would be wrong. The former biggest is I'm Marksman, and he does get huge numbers, but he doesn't get 30,000 to 20,000 every single time. All right, we're going to move on now. All right, I'm going to pick a tempo here. All right, I'm going to do an AC/DC song here. Hopefully this one will work out good. We're going to do one I haven't done in a while. It'll be my version. Obviously, I never do anything the way anybody else does it. My version of covers are very unique. Make everything from scratch, live looping. Watch me make everything like a pizza right in front of your face. Like no one in the business. Oh, yeah. Subscribe and tell your grandma that she's the best grandma you've ever seen. My grandma's dead. How about you? Luckily, my mom's here. I never got to meet any of my grandparents. My grandpa, at least. Anyways, let's go. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Yes. Starts with a beat. Always love to start with the 4/4 because it's the best, right? All right, we're going to keep building. All right. All right. Highway to hell on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. All right. Probably enough of that one. Interesting version. Interesting version for sure. some stuff here. Hold on. All right. Steven Smith gifted 20 memberships. Thanks, Steven. Steven Smith, my buddy. 20 gifted memberships. That is a lot, buddy. Thank you so much, Steven. Steven Smith. Love you, buddy. You're the best. Thank you for supporting this place, man. I really appreciate that. We also got another $20 from Steven Smith. And we got Double OG from the set. Double OG from the set gave $5 from Double OG from the set. Kirsty gave another $2. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you, Double OG from the set. Thank you, Steven Smith, with a $20 super chat and a 20 memberships. Amazing, 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 guys. Thank you so much. Love the weekend. Thank you so much. Steven Smith said he said, I'm home. How about this snow? Thanks for showing up, buddy. Keep playing, goats. Thank you, Steven. I'm trying, man. I'm grinding. It's real hard work, you know. Some days it's bigger. Some days it's slower. You never really know what you're going to get. Your life is like a box of chocolates. Oh, yes. But it is what it is. This place is not like a box of chocolates. You know exactly what you're going to get. It's the best show in the world. What? What? Box of chocolates? Yeah, right. Throw that crap in the garbage. This is the best show in the world. Life is not like a box of chocolates. Choose to win. We don't need random garbage. We're going to win. If you never know what you're going to get, make sure that you win. Nobody cares. We're not going to lose. Manifest the best. Yeah, that's right. Positive attitude will shape a positive reality. I swear, man. I come in here over and over again. I will tell you, if you gather here, we will change your mind. If you're feeling sad or if the holidays have you down, I totally understand that. It's hard, man, for a lot of people. I imagine if you don't have a family or have a hard family life, that it gets real tough. So you can gather here. I'll be here. I'm consistent. We have a nice community here. We're trying to win. Guys, you got to thumb up the video. We didn't get 100 thumbs up in less than an hour. That's a bummer. Darn it, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Guys, you got to thumb up the video. That's how we win. You got to help the show. But yeah, guys, we gather to spread positivity and win together. That's why we're here. And it is snowing like crazy in Iowa. 10 inches of snow. And we're never going to stop. The world needs more creativity and positivity. So those of you that support this place, thank you. As I spend all my time trying to be a beacon of positive energy and spread positive messages and creativity, man. I'm trying to inspire you. So I appreciate people that help fund this show and let me be a professional inspiration beacon. I want to inspire people for the rest of my life. Hey, we got the 100 thumbs up, by the way. Good job. It's 11:11 right now. My normal starting time. Make a wish. The synchronicity time, 11:11. That is when I usually start my show. Make a wish. I will have over 1 million subscribers on my YouTube channel. I will have over $1 million in my bank account. Be delusional. Manifest it. If you don't believe, then how can you achieve? You can't believe, then you can't achieve. Believe, believe. Say it with me. I am a million. You are a million. I know it. I believe in you. I believe in you. If nobody around you believes in you, I believe in you. gather in this place. I will motivate you. Believe in yourself. I believe in you. And you believe in me. Let's believe in each other. And we can make each other better. I swear it, dude. That is why we do this thing. That is why we do this thing. Night after night, we gather. Night after night, united as one. We gather. Are united? Join the nightclub. My membership club here on YouTube. It's pretty awesome. Help support this place. Stand out from the crowd and be awesome. I love you guys. You are a million. I am a million. Never let anyone around you tell you you're not. And if you don't believe, then you definitely won't make it happen, man. And I'm sorry for you that don't believe, man. But you got to believe to achieve, my dudes. You got to believe it to achieve it. Look at this ice alien behind me. You can't see it because the microphone's down. Look at that thing. Is that not one of the coolest AI things you've ever seen? I generated that before the show. Look at that, dude. Ice alien. How awesome, right? That's a 10 out of 10 image for sure, dude. That's insane. But we're going to move on. We're going to move that. The theme is snow, right? There's a blizzard here in Des Moines. So I made a bunch of like snow monster backgrounds. Of course I did. All right. Should we move the story along a little bit? I don't know exactly how much of the story we're going to do tonight. I mean, we'll finish whatever we do. We're not going to drag it out, but let's see where we're at. 372 votes. 372 votes. A huge blizzard has hit the woods. We have not started walking because there's a huge blizzard. What do you want to have happen? Well, oh well, it's been back and forth like crazy tonight with that. Last time I looked, it was different. We were going to snowmobile. 10% said ice skates. 20% say we're going skiing. 33% say snowmobile. And now 38% are saying we are trapped in the snow. With 378 votes, that's where we end it. Ooh, we're trapped. We're trapped. We're trapped. Now what? Now what? Now what? Are we gonna freeze to death? Are we gonna suffocate? Are we just gonna have some hot cocoa and be happy? Is something gonna save us? Are we gonna dig our way out? What do you want to have happen? You're not saying anything. Yo, you got nothing to say? Oh, you want to fight about it? No. No fighting. No fighting. We got to survive. Christmas metal songs. I got some Christmas metal. I have one Christmas metal song, and it's Carol of the Bells, but we're not going to do it right now. But I can play stuff that sounds like Christmas music, you know, because all Christmas music is just bells. Like, you're going to do this, right? Is that Santa? It might be. All right. I mean, we could do that. You want me to do some bells? Here, watch. We'll wipe it. Watch out. We might summon Mariah Carey on accident, and that might be horrible. I shared this hilarious meme where Mariah Carey said, I don't want a lot for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is you. But that means that Mariah Carey doesn't think you're a lot. Mariah Carey doesn't think you're a lot. She doesn't think very much of you. You're not a lot. Mariah Carey doesn't want a lot for Christmas, and she doesn't think you're a lot. You should be so angry, dude. We should riot. We should go after her. You don't think I'm a lot, Mariah? You're crazy. You're crazy, lady. You're crazy. You don't think I'm a lot, Mariah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Gather at her door. You don't think I'm a lot? She just wants me for Christmas, but I'm not a lot. You don't think I'm a lot? I'm a million billion, dude. I'm a million billion, Mariah. Get out of here. All right, we'll start with bells. I don't know where we're going to go. I mean, I might do some. Here, I'll make you a Christmas sounded thing. You want some Christmas stuff? I'm just going to make you a spacey Christmas song. We're going to improvise something. So I'm going to make some stuff up. Make it stuff up. Fully improvised. Gonna go wherever, dude. We're just gonna use bells. I know the sounds of Christmas, right? Christmas is more of a type of sound than it is like a specific song, right? It's bells. I know exactly what I'm doing with this. Watch. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't know what I'm doing because I'm improvising, but I know. Get out of here. Whatever. Watch. Just watch. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. We'll start with some bells. I'm going to make some stuff up. So I hope it all goes good. But if it doesn't start out good, trust me, dude, just let me work it. Give me a little bit, and I always work it into something usually. I don't know what riff I'm going to use here. I mean, we could do a basic Carol of the Bells thing. I could. You want? I could do. Okay, just watch. I'm going to build some stuff from scratch. Live looping. Everything's made on the spot. Watch me make it. Watch me make it like no one in the world. We're not fake. We build from scratch. Raw and real and made from scratch like a nice, tasty turkey. Turkey's just okay. I'm not going to lie. Turkey's overrated like crazy, dude. What are we talking about? Come on now. It's fine. But most of the year, you're not eating turkey. You notice that? Because it's lame. All right, let's go. I'm going to make something start with some bells. Let's get some Christmas snow music. Here we go. Let me find the tempo. Let me find what we're going to do. I'm going to go a little slower than that. All right. Let me fill it out. Remember, it's improvised, so let me just find where we're going. All right, magical music, right? Is that Santa? Is that Santa?
Have you been a naughty boy? Are you a naughty lady? Are you a naughty goth babe? Oh yeah, are you a naughty goth babe? Ho is exactly right. I've been watching you sleep. Ho. Let's keep on going. Ho. I don't know, man.
There you go. Whatever. You know, Christmas, just bells and garbage. All right, that's probably enough. Is it Christmassy enough? I have no idea. We could have kept going somewhere. I don't know. Watch out. Mariah Carey somewhere, dude. You guys got to watch out, dude. I think I can hear her. Oh my God. Guys, be quiet. Oh man, I think Mariah Carey is loose here somewhere in the studio, guys. Oh no, did you guys hear that? Oh no. Oh God. Stay away, Mariah, please. Leave me alone. Please, no. Please. She's somewhere. I can hear her moving around in the studio somewhere. Leave me alone, Mariah, please. No!
You for Christmas. I don't care if it's not, you don't have a choice. I'm gonna take you and stuff you in my stocking. That's right. I'm Mariah Carey and I get whatever I want. You can't run away from me. I'm Mariah Carey. I get whatever I want for Christmas and I want you. That's right. Get in my stocking. I'm gonna stuff you in my stocking. That's right. Get in my stocking.
Please, Mariah, please. No, don't make me do it.
Get in my stocking. I want you for Christmas.
Please, Mariah. No, why? No. Just leave me alone, Mariah.
Get in my stocking.
No, Mariah, please. Stop. Please, Mariah, don't stuff me in your stocking.
I want you for Christmas and I get whatever I want. Get over here right now. All I want for Christmas is you. And you have no choice. Get in my stocking. Get in here right now.
Please, Mariah, no! She'll come in. She sees you when you're sleeping, and she's gonna stuff you in her stocking. You have no choice. She wants you, man, and it's terrifying. She's very threatening with that. All right. We done? Are we done? Oh, you didn't like the Mariah Carey remix of that? I think she's still loose in the studio though, guys. Guys, you got to watch out. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh gosh, guys. She's mad, dude. She's angry, dude. She's coming, dude. She's coming. You got to watch out, dude. She is mad and she is stuffing stockings. She's stalking you and stuffing you in. Stuffing and stockings. Stuffing and stockings, dude. Oh, no. She's not happy until you're there for her Christmas party. You better run, dude. You better run, my dudes. Here, hey. I'm sorry. Is that a psycho meltdown? Which part? Did you like the music part or the... Thanks, Robert Shearer. Robert Shearer. I assume that's what you wanted. I know I've read your name before. I assume it's Robert Shearer and not Robert's Hearer. Is it Robert's Hearer? Thank you, Robert, for the $5 saying straight fire. Do you know any Walker and Royce? I do not know what that is, I'll be honest. Oh, no. I almost... Summary joke. I didn't write this joke. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Paul Walker, more like Paul. I'm not going to say it. Do you know William Montgomery? You can look it up. Go look up his Paul Walker joke. Okay. Yeah, we'd all like to be stuffed in Mariah's stocking. I get it. But what if, I can sing your demons. You're trying to do homework. Why are you doing homework? It's Saturday. Get out of here. It's snow day. Did you guys like my, Christmas garbage? Thank you for moderating. Moderators, Kirk Burning, you're doing a good job, buddy. Thank you, mods. I'm leaving the chat open and letting it go. Do you guys prefer an open chat or should we close it up, guys? Hey, Michigan Outpost 231 is plowing. Heck yeah, dude. There's tons of snow here in the Midwest, man. 10 inches. We're living in the snow world, dudes. It's a snowy, snowy snow world, my dudes. Good luck, Michigan. Hey, man, at least you're out doing stuff, man. Good to hear your hernia got better. Enough at least to go plow, man. My back is feeling better. So, there's that too. What's great about when you have back pain or any kind of injury is you're better when you stop thinking and talking about it. And then you're like, all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, I'm not talking about it or thinking about it at all times. That's when you're better, right? That's the realization when you're like, wait a minute. When you stand up, when you get up to go to the bathroom and and then you're in the bathroom and you're like, oh, wait a minute. I got up and I didn't think about it. That's when your back feels better, right? When you have a back injury and then or like any kind of injury, really, right? Usually like you go to the bathroom after like going to sleep and like you wake up and you get up and then you're in the bathroom and then you're going to the bathroom like, wait a minute. I didn't have pain. I'm free, right? That's the best thing in the world. That's what happened to me. My back was like killing me, right? It's not that it's fully better, but I'm getting better, dude. I'm better. I'm a lot better than I was. All right, let me all right, marking stuff. Got to mark stuff, or I'll never have the marks. You got to mark them, or you'll never remember where it all is. Should we put it into subs only mode? All right, you forgot all about it. That's the best part. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, being free of pain. Yeah, you don't realize like my back had never hurt really in my whole life, right? Until like recently I had this like back injury, and then like it has been, and I don't know if it's a mix of doing this with this guitar for 10 million hours too much, or like I moved a futon thing by myself that had like a memory foam thing in it. It was like pretty heavy. I don't know. Mix of stuff. I don't really know. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm still not perfect. I have no idea. If it's not better in 2 weeks, I'm going to the doctor, which is really sad, but we'll be fine. I'm getting through my life. I don't care. Don't talk about it, right? Yeah, Michigan Outpost. How am I doing? It is about to be 16 degrees here in Des Moines, Iowa, and we've had about 10 inches of snow. So, I mean, it's fun when you're antisocial, but dude, all it does, man, snow and all this stuff just makes me straight up depressed. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to live in Iowa anymore. If you want my honest truth, I've lived all over the United States, and I'm just so sick of snow, dude. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I love warm weather, dude, but you know, I'm lucky to have this show. So like the depression and nothing to do will make me do this show more. So there's that. And I can keep you people that are sad during the holidays even more entertained. And there's that side of it, right? Where we'll keep each other company and we'll make the world better through the holidays. It's always so depressing. And we're not even in the worst part, dude. Like January and February are just the worst. The worst, man. I'm just so sick of it. You love snow. Some people love snow. I don't know. Yeah, well, snow is fun for the first couple of years that you haven't. Snow is fun for the first couple of years you've never experienced it. Then after that, it basically just ruins all of your plans. Makes you have to scrape off your car nonstop. You almost get in car accidents nonstop. It's basically a dangerous, terrible burden. Wow, you do 16-hour shifts. Wow, man, brutal. Good for you, Michigan Outpost. You like it because there's no bugs. I feel like if you like snow, it's because you're just like, you love to just be stuck inside. Oh yeah, driving on ice is fun. Yeah, it's fun until you crash. Yeah, nothing like risking ruining everything you own. Especially in temperatures like this where it's 16 or negative. When it gets to negative temperatures, if you crash your car, you can like die because you're stranded in your car. Yeah, you love the snow till you started working in it. Exactly. Walking in the snow, it's just, it makes you all wet and gooey and dumb. It's dumb, dude. Snow's terrible. Yeah, I'd rather have bugs. Bugs are greater than snow. Yeah, Megan, yeah. I'd rather have bugs than snow. I'm not going to lie. What is the point in saying, oh man, at least I don't have bugs? It's like, okay, they go inside. If anything, I mean, the bugs are probably coming to get you, dude. Right? They're coming into your house. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't, they just kind of hibernate or whatever, but like, snow is way worse than, like, I'd rather be outside in the sun. I miss it already. It's like, I swear, dude, I'm about to move to somewhere, right? North Carolina, or I lived in Florida for a long time, but the rain is terrible there. And California is the best, but like a lot of the things happening in California are not, right? Some of the California's kind of screwed up place, man. South Carolina, North Carolina, yeah, they're both cool, dude. You have no AC and have a medical condition that makes your heat intolerant, so you can't breathe the super high humidity, so summer's terrible. Yeah, that would be terrible. Don't move to North Carolina because everyone else is. Yeah, I probably shouldn't spread the word. Nah, I wouldn't say hurricanes are a reason to care about not to move to a place, because you have just as bad things everywhere else. I mean, not just as bad, but you know, everywhere has its garbage things like snow. See, guys, I would argue that winter and snow is actually the worst natural disaster there is, because if you've never experienced negative 20 degrees, what happens is all of your pipes will freeze, and if your power goes out, you can potentially just sit there and die. Like, you will freeze to death. Everything in your house will break. It will destroy everything for days on end. It is like snow, negative temperatures. Like Iowa gets to negative 20 every year. It'll get there. And then you'll die in like a matter of minutes if you go outside. That's the craziest thing. If you've never experienced cold, so cold that when you go outside, you can't even breathe and you cough and your eyelids stick to your eyes, that you don't even know, dude. Like, that's kind of death stuff. Uh-oh, why is this thing freezing? Oh, it's freezing because it's freezing cold? Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. It's not fun when the weather is deadly cold. It's scary. Like it's like apocalypse. Like when you're like, don't go outside. It's so cold that you'll die in 5 minutes. Like, that's not okay, right? That's why I don't like it. That always happens here, and that's what's crazy is when it gets so cold that you'll just die for 5 minutes of exposure. There's nothing like that. It never gets that hot anywhere, right? You'd have to be outside for a long time, even in the hottest weather, for it to kill you. But in freezing cold, you get no time. He's like, don't screw it up or you'll die. That's why driving your car when it's negative 20 degrees, dude, and then you risk crashing, and if you crash your car, you'll actually like die, is actually real crazy, dude. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa, and we had 10 inches of snow, and it's going to be 16 degrees. It's about to be 16 degrees tonight with 10 inches of snow already on the ground. It's pretty bad right now. It's not as bad as it gets. 16 is real bad, though, right? But it gets real, real bad, which is negative. Anything below zero is just horrifying. Yeah, people that drive like idiots are the problem. Yeah, you love the ocean. I love the ocean too. I love the beach, love the ocean. I'm not going to lie though, the last time I was near the ocean, which wasn't that long ago, right? I was up near New England, okay? And we're going to get back into music, but let me tell you this story. This is horrifying. And I have a video of this, but the last time I went to a beach, and I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of scarred for life. I'm way scarred for life from this. Last time I went to a beach was up in New England, okay? And I was walking the beach, and then I looked in the water in front of me, and right on the edge of the water line was a needle. Like a medical, like drug needle in moss in front of me on the sand. And I got a video of this, and it was right on the edge of the water, going back and forth in the water. And ever since then, I don't know. I don't know. I have not been back to the beach, and I'm not even sure I'll ever be able to go to the beach again the same way. Because I was like, oh my God, you could step on like a needle. Think about that. That is the newest horror I've never imagined until then. I was like, no way, dude. And I made a video picking it up. I picked it up and saved the day. I saved the day like Tom Green. No, but like I did. But honestly, horrific. Absolutely the worst thing ever. Imagine that, dude. And then I had to go find a garbage can. This is the worst part about it. I couldn't find a garbage can on the beach. And so I had to walk around the beach with a random needle that wasn't mine, going around like looking for a stranger. I ended up finding some guy who looked like he lived there. I'm like, dude, I had nothing with me. I had no pockets. I had not, you're not going to put it in your pocket. I had nothing with me. I was just walking. I didn't even have shoes on. I didn't, I was just walking because I left my sandals on the, where I came in at. So you want to talk about something that'll ruin your life. Think about that. I'm not even going to lie, because I was walking right for that. And I'm like, oh man, you could step on a needle while walking the edge of the beach water. I still get like it's honestly become a new fear that I never had. Never even imagined that. Not once. Just walking the beach with no shoes and then seeing a needle. Think about that, guys. That'll ruin every beach going experience you'll ever have. But I handed it to this guy, and he had his daughter with him, and he was probably horrified. And I'm like, yeah, I swear it's not mine. I don't, I would never. But he wrapped it up. He had some stuff. He had like a little spot, and he wrapped it up. Yeah, scary. Scariest thing ever. Ever, dude. Honestly, ever. That's the scariest thing ever. All right. Anyways, yeah, and I haven't been back to the beach since then, and I'll be honest, I may have a hard time ever going back. Even with shoes on, I think that's scary, right? Can you imagine? It's terrifying. Yeah, playground's not as scary as when you're walking bare feet on a beach, having blissful paradise, and then you see something. It's like if you were having the greatest day of your life, and then all of a sudden you go, oh man, that could have been, yeah. Like a playground is not quite the same environment. You have shoes on. I'm talking hanging out on a beach, having a good time, walking the edge of the beach water for miles, swimming and it goes in your eye. Now there's something I wasn't thinking about either. I still think stepping on it's way more messed up, dude. I still think about it. It's like, and then what if it breaks? Like you step on it and then you double step on it so it breaks off. Like, it's like the movie Saw, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. It makes me like, I'll like pass out because it makes me so like, ugh. Yeah, don't think too much about what could be buried on the sand. Yeah, you could step on it anywhere like that, but are you walking around barefoot anywhere? I was barefoot on the beach. You got to realize, walking barefoot on the beach, beautiful sunny day, not thinking, what a wonderful world, right? And then all of a sudden, it went from that into some horrifying thing you'd never imagine in your whole life. So imagine shoeless on the beach. Yeah, worst thing ever. You wear flip-flops? That's not the way to walk the beach, though, guys. The best way is to leave your flip-flops, buy some cheap flip-flops, and then you leave them at next to the entryway that you come into the beach to, right? You just leave them next to the little, pole, and if people take them, whatever, but you just leave them there. No one's stealing flip-flops unless they're really psychotic. It doesn't happen if you have cheap ones. I've never had them stolen. I've been to the beach hundreds of times, dude. Anyways. Now I may never go back. I don't know. That honestly ruined my life with that. Yeah, shoes would be better, but even with shoes, stepping on a needle is horrifying. Okay, we're going to move on. Stop talking about horror stories. We're here to have a good time. If there's anyone on one right now, I probably just spun them into a psycho hole that they've never had. I'm sorry to all of those people who are now having a bad one, right? Okay. All right. Let me look if there's super chats. Let me make sure I got them all. Okay, we're good. Okay. Thank you again. Steven Smith, Robert Shearer, Double OG on the set, Kirsty Nostrif, and Kirk Burning. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. We're going to get moving. What's the next music thing? What's the next thing? All right. We did the poll. We're trapped. All right. Now, we're trapped with Mariah Carey. Is that what we should do here? All right. I'm going to make a poll, and then we're going to play some more stuff. It won't be Christmas stuff unless you really want it to be. Tell me what you think should happen. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put a bunch of negative stuff. We're trapped. You know, we start out in the castle. Those who don't know the lore of this place, we always start out in the castle before we walk into the woods. But there's so much snow that we're trapped in the castle, okay? Okay? So what I'm going to put is, are we going to freeze to death? Are we going to suffocate? I'm going to give negative options. Or should we make hot cocoa and have a good time? Or should we dig our way out? Or should something save us? Or should something bad happen? Something break into the windows? What do you think? Hurry up. There's not a poll yet. Not yet. I'm making one right now. All right, I made it really dumb. It's dumb. I'm sorry. Trapdoor dungeon's a good call. We do have a trapdoor dungeon. I know. We got to imagine in this episode that we're trapped in like a specific room, because obviously the castle has this huge labyrinth of like a science lab below it and all this stuff. We've made a bunch of lore. We're going to make it simpler than that. We rock so hard the snow collapses and melts. All right, here's what I said. We freeze to death. We make cocoa and party. Mariah Carey monsters break in. Or we try to dig our way out. What's going to happen? Do we freeze to death? Do we make cocoa? Does Mariah Carey start trying to get to us? Or do we just dig our way out?
I want you for Christmas. Get over here right now. I get whatever I want. And you, I want you for Christmas. Get in my bag. I'm going to stuff you in my stocking right now. Get over here. You have no choice. My name's Mariah Carey, and I get whatever I want for Christmas. And I want you. You have no choice. I don't care what you want for Christmas. You're all coming with me. in my stocking. You don't run away from me. I'm Mariah Carey. I'm gonna get whatever I want for Christmas. I want you for Christmas. Get in my stocking.
Please, no, Mariah, please stop it. No. Why are you making that sound, Mariah? Mariah, no. No, Mariah, no. Leave me alone. Please, God, no. Okay, we're gonna move on. That's enough. That's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Why do you sound like a guinea pig, Mariah? Please, Mariah, you gotta calm down. Leave me alone.
It's gone. It's gone.
She's gone. It's all gone. It's okay. We're not gonna talk about it anymore. She sounds kind of like that, right? A little bit. It's very accurate. Very, very accurate description of her doing her whistle register, right? Right? Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Right in my ear here. Hold on. Oh, man, I'm being sued. You're saying I'm being sued by Mariah Carey? Oh, because it was such an accurate impression? What? I don't think it was very accurate. Come on. You're going to sue me because it was exactly Mariah Carey? Well, I don't know if you have much of a case. Okay. All right. Well, okay. You're saying all she wants for Christmas is me? And that's all she wants from the court case? Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. All right, maybe. Maybe I'll spend a couple of days with her. It's okay. All right. Don't let her sue me for accurately impersonating her, please. Okay? All right. We can make a deal. Sounds good. It's okay. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right. Okay. That was crazy, dude. I can't believe I got a phone call from Mariah Carey's lawyers. It's okay, guys. It's okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm writing something down. Oh, you don't like it? You didn't like that? That's okay. It's okay. I've been known. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Do you? Tell me what you think should be happening right now. Okay. I don't like that one. That one's not happening. Okay. Time to play more music and stuff. Vote on the poll. We're going to freeze to death, trapped together. Are you happy with that? That's what it looks like. You guys are voting. 72 votes in 10 minutes. That is a crazy amount of votes. Jeff Hardy. Yes, I get that all the time. All she wanted was me, man. I look like Edge. I look like Jeff Hardy. And I also look like Riff Raff. Riff Raff, Jeff Hardy, and Edge walk into a bar. And then they all turn into me. They all look like me, guys. They look like me. It's not the other way around. I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call. Getting a phone call. Oh, no, turns out I'm suing them. Yeah, my manager said I'm suing all of them. Yep, they took my idea 10 years before me. All right. 20 years before me.
How many years was that? A long time ago.
Time to play something. You want to play some music or something? What are we going to do here? You guys ready to rock out or what? Look more like Howard Stern and Weird Al. That's not even close. I am offended by that. I'm not going to lie. I am offended by that. But that's okay. They're both very much legends. So I guess if you're going to compare me to musical geniuses, like Weird Al is a genius. Howard Stern and Weird Al are both geniuses. But you're making fun of my nose. That's what you're saying. You're saying I have a huge nose?
Oh, you're saying I have a huge nose?
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right, ready to go. Let's go. Get it done.
Who wants... Jesus. Oh, no. I just launched my phone. Who had that on their bingo cards? I got to go get it, too. Darn it. Okay, never mind. We are so lucky that didn't launch. Oh, geez. Took you with it, though. That was weird. How did that even happen? Oh, I see how it happened. Taking out the world. All right. You guys ready for the business? Let's do, you want some Eye of the Tiger? Let's play Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. You guys want to go into subs only mode? It's been a relatively safe chat, considering that we left it open on the weekend. All weekend, almost all weekend, we've had the chat open. It's crazy. All weekend, we've been letting those intoxicated, mentally ill weirdos in the chat. All weekend. That is crazy, right, guys? But we're trying to be positive and win. So they can't stop us. Ooh. All right. Who's... Sub it up. Let's go. Dang it. Dude, I am launching my phone tonight. Is that a bad sign? It could be. All right. Sub it up and thumb it up. We almost got this thing to... Let's get it up another digit, at least, right? We'll put it into subs only mode. It's been a pretty slow night. I'm not going to lie, guys. For this show, it's slow. It's Saturday, though. Who knows what people are doing, you know. I would think they're not really doing much right now. I don't know. Some people are doing stuff. I wonder what the temperature is right now. I bet it's getting cold. Let's see. Yeah, it's 19 degrees outside right now. And it's windy. It's starting to get windy. It's done snowing apparently, though. So that's good. It's done snowing for now. We're getting it done, my dudes. Okay. Let's keep going and rocking out, my friends. Music, stories, good stuff. Okay, what's the next? I'm going to do Eye of the Tiger. My version of Eye of the Tiger, which is very unique. So, you ready for that? You better be. I don't even care if you're not ready. It's not even, sometimes it's not always about you being ready. If you're listening, I would hope you're ready. Do you have your popcorn? I wish I had popcorn, but I don't. There's a movie theater in the mall, though, and I smell their popcorn all the time, and it makes me sad because I want it, but then it's like $20 for like a bucket, you know, and it's like not worth it, probably. Are we in subs only mode? I think we went into it, right? Hey, Florida Claimers Ted just bought 4 months of the nightclub. Florida Claimers Ted. I got your teddy bear here, dude. Florida Claimers Ted gave me this teddy bear. You see this little teddy bear? Right here. It's here every episode. It's always hanging right here. You see this little teddy bear right here? Right there? That's Florida Claimers Ted's teddy bear. He sent me this. You guys can send me stuff too in my P.O. box. The link is in the description of this video and on my bio on my YouTube. Please send me more stuff, guys. I really want to open stuff during this show. Here's a little teddy bear. He's got his scarf on. He's ready for the cold weather. He's a little guy with a scarf on. He's got his little scarf. He's ready. He's ready. I got my Under Armour on underneath this. I'm pretty ready. I'm good to go. I'm not that cold right now, which is surprising because it's windy and 19 degrees. So that's good. That's good. I got a second space heater in here, and I think it's working pretty good. So 2 space heaters to make it warm in here. It's pretty ridiculous, but oh well. You got to do what you got to do, man. It's way better than it was last year, I'll tell you that right now. But if it gets windy enough, it's never going to work. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's your guys' votes at? Oh, we're going to freeze to death? Trapped, huh? 104 votes. We're saying that we're trapped and we're going to freeze. Well, that's fun. That's fine. I don't care. I'd rather do that than have a whole bunch of events tonight. Because sometimes, like, the story's fun sometimes, and then other times I just kind of like that we just get to the chase and we just done. You know, like, it's easiest. Takes less out of me. Okay, I'm gonna make some stuff. Are you feeling rocky? Adrian, I love you, Adrian. Adrian. All right. Here we go. Some rocky music. All right, I'm going to make it from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, everything's looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Welcome to a subscriber-only chat right now. So if you want a chill vibe where everybody's positive and winning, that's what we do around here. Thank you for supporting my dreams by giving me super chats and memberships, everybody. Thank you, Florida Claimers Ted, for supporting this place. Love you, buddy. Love you all, everybody. Thank you all. It's wonderful stuff to let me live my dreams like this. I am endlessly thankful to all you wonderful people. Florida Claimers Ted, Robert Scherer, Steven Smith, Double OG from the set, Kirsty, Nostriff, and Kirk Burning. All of you wonderful people. And don't forget Dennis Parker. We always got to shout out Dennis Parker because he honestly really does contribute a crazy amount to here. He's really the biggest reason we're winning like crazy. So, well, not like crazy, because when you factor in my bills, I'm not winning like crazy. I am, but I'm winning in ways. All right. Keep subbing it up. That's how we win the most, I'll be honest. I'd rather have more subs than money for now, because I think subs means money. So just keep subbing it up, subbing it up, subbing it up. Sub it up, thumb it up. All right. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it there. We got 25,192 subs, guys. Can we get it up there to at least 25,200? All right. Let's get it there. This one goes out to all you Rocky fans. It's nice and cold outside, like the Rockies. Adrian! All right, picking a tempo here. Let me set it. Let's get it going. Everything's made on the spot. Watch me build it from scratch, live looping like no one in the world. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I don't do any of that crap. Watch me play all the instruments live. Here we go. every night we will fight. Fight for your rights, every night we will fight. Fight for your rights, every night we will fight. Fight for your rights, every night we will fight. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. night we will fight. Fight for your your rights. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight. All right. It's probably enough of that one. Adrian! I've had one too many. One too many to drink, Adrian! Adrian! I've been drinking Rolling Rock. 'Cause they call me Rocky. Adrian! Get over here! Adrian! Adrian, I love you, Adrian! Why are you running away from me, Adrian? Please, Adrian! No, Adrian, no! I would never hit you, Adrian! I would never hit you again, Adrian! Not again! No, never again, Adrian! Oh, yeah, get over here! Oh, Adrian! Oh! Adrian! Okay. Shh. Was Rocky always wasted? I felt like he was. A little bit. He might have been a little bit. He was a little bit. You gotta get in there, Rocky. You gotta get in there. I do need to like post a clip of that version. Not that one necessarily. That one was okay. There's been some good versions of that. I just never posted a clip of that my version of that. I think it's fun, right? It's interesting. Rocky Tiger. Adrian. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Double tap the screen and thumb it up. Let's go. How has everybody's lives been? How are your lives and your life and your live streams and your lives? How is it? How is it? How is it? You guys should go follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and subscribe on Twitch also. That would help me a lot. I don't know. At one point, I had like 50 people watching me over there. And now I don't have any. I don't know what that is. I can't get anybody to watch me on there. I don't know what that is. I had like a whole bunch of people at one point, and then it died. I don't know. They keep flagging me like I'm inappropriate. You know what? The only thing inappropriate about this show is that we talk about, I read the polls and we end up dying and stuff. But that's not any weirder. Like, dude, you know, everyone you've ever watched on Twitch cusses their brains out and says horrible stuff, right? It's really crazy with that. I don't ever cuss ever. Yeah, the Rocky Rollin' Rock. Rollin' Rocky. I've been drinking too many Rollin' Rocky, Rollin'. Yeah, the weird keeps you on your toes. Some girl was smelling the seats at the theaters. That's what somebody in the chat said. That seems like something only dudes would do, so I'm very surprised by that. That seems like something only a guy would do. There is some crazy stuff in the chat right now. Thank you, Ghost, for being positive and telling people to subscribe and share. That's nice. Yeah, just you went to a movie theater and some guy had his pants all the way down and his underwear. That's very creepy, man. I mean, some people, maybe he just doesn't know what's going on, you know? Hail to the king. I don't know it, but I know of it, right? Hail to the king, not hail of the king. Here's the thing, though. I was able to get affiliated on Twitch. And that's the thing, right? Is that if you want to get rich, you got to do Twitch. Twitch will pay you money. I'm about to start doing Kick, but nobody's on Kick. But Kick pays like crazy, guys. Like, I'm about to start doing Kick just to try to get money. Because, like, YouTube, I love YouTube the most, right? It's the coolest platform of all time. And I'm thankful to win on there. It is by far the best thing ever. But, you know, I got to make super chats and memberships in order to make any money. That's the only money I make off of it. So I'm trying to make a living doing this. And, like, you know, I don't want to require you guys to have to give me all the money, right? Although I've been very lucky to have that. I wish there was more ad revenue, and Twitch pays like crazy. So if you go sub on Twitch, they'll pay, but Kick pays the most ever. But again, there's like nobody on there. I'm very convinced that nobody, if you don't stream, what do you guys think of this? I think this is very true. I think this has got to be the most factual thing ever. If you're not a streamer, you don't watch, you don't use Kick, and you don't use Twitch. Right? The only people that watch Twitch are people that stream on Twitch. And the only people that watch Kick are people that stream on Kick. Do you believe that? Is that something you think? And everybody on YouTube just loves YouTube. Nobody cares. YouTube is like the only platform where people are just hanging out. Just somebody just smelling, lady smelling the seats is the conversation in the chat right now. Yeah, that's a problem. Why has that been going, like, why are people talking about it? You never heard of Kick until right now. That's probably why. How do I describe my music style? If you really wanted to know, I'm not like anybody. I'm a live looper. But if you wanted me to get real specific, it's okay. It's like industrial electronic music, industrial metal maybe, but it's very experimental. And here's, if you really wanted me to tell you what I tell people, it is, I am a mix of Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein and Rob Zombie, all smushed together. That's what I say. Daft Punk, Van Halen, Rob Zombie, and Rammstein smushed together. All together. But yeah, if you wanted to know, I'm the king of cyberpunk, dude. I'm like electronic metal music, dude. Goth rave music, bro. Like metal, industrial, electronic. And then I do so much more than that I wouldn't necessarily say I'm that. But yeah, I'm the cyberpunk king of the world, the live looper master, and I wouldn't have it any other way. No, I did not play Cyberpunk 2077. But Cyberpunk was a term and a style before a video game came out that everybody just thinks it's that. It's a style and a thing. Just like steampunk. If they made a game called steampunk, everybody would just lose their minds and think that's what it was, right? That's what's sad about that. No, I am the definition of cyberpunk. If there was ever a person defining cyberpunk in the music industry, it is me, dude. Hardcore, right? It's like me and maybe like Static X, right? But yeah. My goggles and guitar, I am the cyberpunk king, for sure. War Pigs, you're invisible. Rainbow Obsidian is invisible. You love Rammstein? Yeah, I love Rammstein. You want me to do War Pigs? I feel like we do that a lot. Rammstein Steamroller. Yeah, if you made me on Cyberpunk, that'd be funny. No, Cyberpunk has great music for sure. Cyberpunk, I know, I want to play it. Now that they upgraded, I'm not going to act like I don't want to play it. It looks awesome, dude. Of course it looks awesome. Of course I want to play Cyberpunk. I just didn't. I do this all the time. I don't have any time to do much, dude. I pretty much just do this and then get ready for this if I'm not doing this. And then I make clips and I'm spending like, you don't realize how long it takes to make clips. It's really dumb. Not a fan, but I got to do it, dude, because it's part of the job, right? Now that I full-time this, I got to like promote this place with clips. And we got 200 thumbs up. What's the big question? Console or PC? The answer is always PC, but if you ask me what I actually play, it's console. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. I love it. I think it's fun to only have a thing because you want to know why specifically? Because my dad is a genius computer scientist who made his own accounting software using DOS computers in the 80s and then started his own computer business. And so when I was born, all I did was build PCs. Literally, I have built thousands of PCs in my life. Not exaggerating at all. I used to build them and send them out, helping my dad's business. And PCs represent boring work to me. They still do, okay? Because I work too much in the tech world where a PC, I don't look at it and think fun ever. It doesn't seem like fun. So I didn't like playing video games on them because I just go like mind-numbingly bored. So I buy a console and play consoles because it only represented fun. And that's why, okay? So obviously the PC is always better, but console gaming just represented pure enjoyment, and Windows always represented fixing things to me. And it still does, I'll be honest. Like if you've worked in the IT world long enough, I think you would realize like I don't want to stare at a desktop computer all day because I did that as a job for like my whole life. So like, you know, and like that's why I look at people that are like, I'm a PC gamer. I'm like, yeah, you must not have really worked on computers because I feel like you wouldn't want to sit at your computer desk anymore. You wouldn't be like, oh boy, I'm glad to be done working on computers. Can't wait to go and be on my computer again. Nah, not a thing, dude. Like, so you go sit on a TV on a couch in a whole different environment. So that's what's funny that no one ever points that out, right? PC master race. It's like, dude, you're not a master of PC probably if you're gaming all the time on a PC. A master of PC does not want to sit at a desk anymore when they're done. They want to go sit on a couch and hold a controller and sit on their butt. And I would argue that all day because, again, I've built thousands of PCs from scratch and did that my whole growing up as a childhood. So, yeah. There you go. That's a hot take, but I'll tell you, no one can argue with me because I can tell you that nobody has my life. Like, most people have not built thousands of PCs. Most people built like 3 of them for themselves, and they're like, I built a PC. I'm a genius. Nah, man. You built one for your hobby and had fun doing your hobby. It's like building a hot rod versus someone who works in a garage who has to build cars because it's their job. If you worked in a factory building cars, you probably wouldn't have as much fun building your own car. Like, it's a lot different, right? That's what it was like. So And I didn't build PCs that were fun to build. They were boring. I built them to spec. It was very boring. But I did that literally when I was like little. I like have been building computers and PCs my whole life. I never built a single one for my own enjoyment either. That's what's sad. I've still never built one. I've never built a gaming PC, but I built tons and tons of boring PCs for people to work on. So there you go. That's what real people are doing, bro. But the people that build them for gaming, I'm jealous of because you have fun doing it, and that's interesting. I've been out of the tech world for long enough right now, like enough, like probably like almost 5 years now, where I almost could have fun doing that. It still just looks like work to me. Like Windows does not represent like, oh boy, can't wait, right? Like I'm excited about the Steam machine and what Steam's doing. That looks fun. But it's got, that's why like I love Nintendo too, dude. Like Nintendo just is pure fun. There's something about it representing fun. And that's a lot different than working in a job. And I think I'm speaking facts. And you, again, unless you've built like 1,000 PCs at least in your lifetime, you can't argue with me. And no one has, because unless you worked at a PC place that ships out computers like I did, you will not know what I'm talking about. Because even if you just repair computers, you didn't build them from scratch. You didn't put every component in it in a blank box and screw the motherboard to the box and plug in the power supply and the RAM and the CPU and do all the stuff from scratch and install the operating system. And if you do that thousands of times, you'll find out that it's not a good time anymore. It's just brain-numbing boring. Someday I might build a beast mode PC. If this show takes off and you guys keep funding it, maybe I'll build a beast mode PC to run this show. But until then, I may buy a Steam machine. Actually, I'm not going to I don't plan to play video games really. Because now that I stream so much, it's like I need to be doing this. You know, I don't mess around anymore, dude. If I'm idle, the only thing I do when I'm idle is either watch YouTube videos or I like to watch streamers. I used to never do that though, which is why I'm convinced that people that watch Twitch and streaming are streamers, because I never watched streamers until I started streaming. So I'm very convinced that nobody watches, like nobody's on Twitch unless they stream to Twitch. Do you think that's true? Nobody watches Twitch unless they stream on Twitch. Is that a fact? Nintendo's awesome. Yeah, raise me money. Heck yeah, dude. Raise me money and I'll build the best PC you've ever seen, dude. But the problem is PCs are just instantly garbage, you know? That's also part of it. I was never in the race to have the best PC ever, because it just always became garbage too quick. I was never a fan. I've had a couple nice computers. What's crazy is I fixed PCs my whole life, right? Literally Windows master race guy. And then I had one opportunity to buy a really nice computer. And you know what I did? This is so like blasphemy. I bought a MacBook Pro. The opposite. It's that thing. Windows represents like headaches to me. Repairing and building, and I never had an Apple computer, and I was like, I bought them when they were really awesome. So like 2015, 2016, when MacBook Pro was awesome, dude. It was the perfect machine. It was perfect, dude. It was so awesome, and it was fun, and it didn't look like Windows, and it was fun. And I bought it for music production, okay? For Ableton Live, to use Ableton Live with a MacBook Pro. And it was amazing for that. And it was fun. And I'm glad I did. Because it is fun for that. So there you go. So isn't that crazy? With the time that I spent like thousands of dollars on a thing, like $4,000, I bought a MacBook Pro. It's crazy. Blasphemy to the PC world, but again, it was when MacBook Pros were the king and awesome. And I still would probably do that too if I'm going to produce music on it. I'll be honest, right? But You think millions don't stream? I honestly think millions do stream, dude. I think everybody that's on Twitch is a gamer that tried streaming for at least a little bit of time. They might not stream all the time, but they've tried it. I bet you could like do a survey and they like I doubt there's just random people going to Twitch. I feel like it's not a thing. I don't know. Nathan Bell says, hope your Thanksgiving was great. Have I ever heard of OQO? No, I don't know what that is. Once you go Mac, you never go back. I mean, unless you don't have money, and then you go back. Yeah, streaming games does sound like fun. Like, that's the thing, guys. If I was going to play games, now that I stream all the time, I feel like I'd need to stream it. Like, it's a waste of time. It's like, you know, what half of those people feel like they're doing is they're just playing video games anyways. So they're like, might as well stream it. I'm going to play video games anyways, which is why it's terrible entertainment most of the time, because they're not there to entertain you. They're just playing video games anyways. So they're like, I'm going to go live because I'm already playing video games, which is why that entertainment is horrible half the time. There's only like 5 people that are good at video gaming entertainment in the world, like that are worth watching. And then the rest are just playing video games and not entertainers. They're video game players, and there's difference. There's a huge, huge difference. And some of them are really good at entertaining while playing video games. Others are just playing video games, and you're just the side product. Like, oh, I'm just live because also I'm streaming playing video games, right? That's why when I say this show should have millions of subs and millions of dollars, is because I look at some of those people who are not entertainers and are not focused on streaming as a thing. They are just playing video games. It's like you're going to be doing it anyways. It's like streaming doing taxes. You're like, well, I'm going to be doing my taxes. Or like, I'm going to mow my yard anyways. Might as well show it. That's the kind of like, that's what it's like to me. Like, no, I'm not wasting as much of my time. Like, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah. Well, since I'm pooping, I might as well put it on the internet. I mean, you know, might as well try to make some money doing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like the people that sleep and stream on YouTube. That needs to be banned. They need to put puzzles on YouTube so you can't sleep. That's the definition of it, right? Well, I'm going to be sleeping anyways. Might as well go live on YouTube. Stupid losers. Get that off of here, man. TikTok has it figured out with they force you to solve puzzles every hour so that you can't just idly stream nothing. You shouldn't be allowed to stream nothing. That's a fact. Not at all. You should be forced to entertain people. It should not just be a thing that just stares at your desk or just stares at a sleeping person. You're wasting data and you're giving streaming a bad name. And I don't care if there's more people watching sleeping people than watch my show. I don't care. Sleep streams on YouTube need to be banned. It's making everything just wasting data. Like I said, TikTok solved it, dude. They're amazing. Every hour, you have to solve a complicated puzzle or you get kicked off. And that's great because you can't just sleep and stream. There are so many people that sleep on YouTube and stream, and it's just a nuisance. And I don't care. Yeah, they're just beautiful ladies who put on lingerie and sleep. You can go look at them right now. I'm sure they're doing it. You wouldn't even know whether it's a rerun either. That's part of the problem is, why couldn't you just rerun something like that? And they probably do, right? It's probably just a playback. It's probably not even them sitting there. They're probably just playing the video that they put on repeat all day. And nobody's doing anything about it. No, I love, if you're a gamer that's entertaining, I love it. I'll give them credit, right? There's a couple people that are gaming and add something to the experience. But if you're just showing the video game and a guy sitting there in the corner, it's almost the exact same thing as showing a movie. Like, the video game is doing all the work. You're doing nothing. If the video game is doing everything and you're not entertaining anyone, go away. I'm not even joking, right? Like, it's about entertaining people, not about just showing the thing. Otherwise, they might as well just put on a movie and you just sit there and watch the movie, which is stealing content, right? Because there's a world where they've talked about it too, right? Is banning the idea of streaming games. Because if you play a story mode of a video game, unless you're really adding something to it, aren't you kind of just spoiling the movie? It's kind of like just showing a TV show. Like, should you be allowed to show it? I kind of think sometimes no. Like, because if the story is the best part of it and you're not adding anything, why are you streaming it all, dude? I love video games and I love video game streamers that are good at it, but I don't have a lot of respect for a lot of those people that are. Yeah, you guys nailing it. Akai Koi knows. He's amazing. Yeah, very entertaining guy. The most entertaining guy ever. Yes, I agree with you. Yeah, he's awesome. He has a bad rap, but he is the greatest entertainer. I think he's the greatest streamer of all time. I'm not even joking, but I'm not going to say, yeah, I get it. If you can't afford to play the game yourself, exactly. But I also think that, it's spoiling the game. It's like I can't afford the movie, so I'll just sit and watch this guy who's showing me the whole thing. Like, gaming companies have a point when they say they shouldn't show it, but. All right, we're going to rock out one more time. We'll do one more and I'll probably get out of here. 3.5 is not a very long show, but I plan on being here really late and long, like at least till 2. We could probably go till 2. Yeah, I agree, Akai Koi. Same here. He's a genius, a revolutionary streamer. I can't say exactly his name, right? Because we're not allowed, because it's shameful apparently. But honestly, what that guy did is revolutionary, is pure entertainment, is next level, like no one that's ever done it. And people can be mad, and I think they're just mad. But honestly, that is pure entertainment. It's hilarious. It's amazing. And inspirational as it gets. And the world is just, it's too bad with that. But people can say whatever they want, dude, but there's no question the level of entertainment that guy's putting off. There's just no denying it. It's undeniable. People can be mad, but like in all reality, like it's crazy. All right. I'm going to... Oh, we're going to make COCO and party? The poll switched. We were trapped in the castle. We can't walk into the woods. You guys voted for COCO and party instead of freezing to death. That's nice. So 18% say we try to dig out of the castle that we're stuck in. 20% say Mariah Carey monsters come after us. 29% say we freeze to death, and 33% are saying we make COCO and party. That's very chill. I'm going to go for one more vote. We'll have 333. One more vote on the poll. There it is. 333 votes. We are trapped in the castle. There's a blizzard. You guys voted for the best one, the most positive one. We're going to make COCO and party. We're not sad or scared. We're not worried about the blizzard. We don't care. Let's make some COCO. We're just going to make COCO and chill? I wish I had some COCO. That sounds so good. Bummer. All right. 16,000 views tonight. That's not very many for this show in 3.5 hours, but you know, whatever. It's Saturday, you know. What are we going to do? Slow night. What are we going to do? Can't complain. It's still better than some people's lives, right? And I'll never, ever be sad because this place gives me so much hope for my future. So without this, I don't know what I'd do. I'm going to say bye to Twitch. Not a lot of movement on Twitch ever. Goodbye, Twitch. Probably doesn't help that I talk mad garbage about it. Like, probably really doesn't help. But, you know, if they're not going to help me, I don't know. Dude, let's get real. Some of those people on Twitch cuss and say horrible, horrible things, and they make them famous, right? Like the most famous guys on there say the most garbage things ever. So, yeah, smoke on the water. We could do my version of smoke of the water. Thank you. Greetings for Germany, says Germany in the chat. Big Lebowski says, love your content, brother. Greetings from Germany. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, we're all having COCO. Ooh, yeah. COCO party. Snowed into the COCO party. That's a pretty nice time. I really want COCO bad. I have some really good COCO at my house. But it's like blizzard and weird tonight. It's getting cold, bro. It's in the teens. When it's in the teens, it's getting bad. It's 18 degrees outside right now. 1:18 in the morning. It's 18 degrees. November 30th. It's Sunday, and it is freezing here in Des Moines, Iowa. And there was 10 inches of snow on the ground. Crazy, right? Now I have a crazy craving for COCO, but I can't wait to have some later. I'll have some. Oh, I will solve it. You know, one of those cravings that you know is not going to go away until you solve it. Hot cocoa is definitely one of those things that, like, if you don't solve it, you're gonna have crazy cravings forever, dude. Okay, enough of a chat. Nice chat. Very cold. Yes, miserably cold. Froze toes. You're right. Yeah, my toes. Froze toes. I cannot wait to get a hot chocolate. Oh yeah, I got a nice bunch of K-cup hot chocolates at home. It's gonna be nice. I may have to wait till the morning though, till the sun comes up, because it's freezing out, and I don't want to drive on the bad roads in the middle of the night when no one's awake and nothing's happening, and have risk, you know, being out in 15-degree weather on bad roads in the middle of the night. So when I stop this, I may end up just hanging out until the morning. You can chat. Yes, you can chat, Pickett. COCO for Cuckoo Puffs. I'm COCO for Cuckoo Puffs. That's what you say, right? I doubt it. All right, well, the story is kind of lame, but that's fine. All right. There's a blizzard, and we're trapped in the castle, and we just make some COCO and party. Heck yeah, my dudes. Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna do another one. What's the style right now, guys? What are you thinking? Heavy? Yes, I need COCO. I'm cuckoo for COCO. I'm cuckoo for COCO. COCO for Cuckoo Puffs. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend scrolling through the YouTube live feed right now. I would just stay right here. If you scroll through psychedelic blues, heavy metal, those are two different worlds. Psychedelic blues or heavy metal. Not in your Porsche. I don't have any money, dude. If I had a Porsche, dude, I am poor. I have a Porsche because I'm poor. Porsche. A Porsche. There's like a best stand-up joke ever there somewhere, right? Don't take my jokes. I'm poor, so I have a Porsche. That's hilarious. There's a joke there somewhere. I told the lady I have a Porsche. I don't know. We're going to Porsche. I'm writing that down. I have a list of jokes, and that's not necessarily a joke. There's a joke there somewhere. I write my jokes down, dude. That's a Porsche. It's a good one. It's hack garbage, but that's a good one, right? You tell me that's not a great joke? There's a joke there somewhere. Yeah, you could have a cheap Porsche. I just have a garbage car. No, it's not a garbage car. It's just fine. Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't want a Porsche. I'm saving my money right now, guys. You guys realize I do this full time. I got to pay for this location at the mall, which is not cheap. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but it's at least $1,000 a month. So you got to realize that my bills eat all the money that I make, just like every one of us, right? So if I ever want a Corvette or a Lamborghini or my own house or anything real nice, I need to save all my money. And the worst part is, guys, I really want to buy cool stuff. Like if I get money, right? But then I realize streaming is such a temporary reality. Like unless I get a huge paycheck or something, I almost feel like I can never spend money because you could be canceled at any point, or the algorithm could stop liking you. You could just stop making money. Like the wave of how much money comes in and is so unpredictable that I don't know if I could ever live rich. Like I want to, I dream of that, right? Like I really want a new Corvette real bad. And I'm so tempted to take on debt and be stupid. But then it's like, dude, you know, I need to save my money for when I don't make a lot of money. Because some months, I'm like last month, I made good money, dude. This month I did okay, but not like crazy good money, right? And then like, you know, if I do really bad next month or whatever, then you need to save your money. It's real scary with that. But I love it. You know, I'm going to keep doing this. Yeah, am I in a tent? Yes, this is a tent. I'm inside of a tent. It's 16 degrees. I have all of this equipment inside of a tent. It's the best tent you've ever seen. Yes, I live in a tent. Yep. It's a giant circus tent. Yeah, live streams in the middle of the night are psychotic. Thank you, go away. An apartment. I could never, dude, like brand new Corvettes are epic, right? I would love to just ruin my life and buy one right now. Yeah, you said what I want. You said your mom had a banana yellow Corvette in 1978 T-top. Yeah. Well, I'm dreaming of a yellow 2020 to 2026. Any of those, the new Corvettes are so awesome, dude. So 2020 or up, yellow Corvette Stingray is what I've been eyeballing, dude. I posted pictures of it on here in a video. I saw somebody had one, and it's like what I want, dude. I didn't think I'd want yellow, but like I saw one that's yellow, and now it's like, dude, it is awesome, dude. You can go look. If you're a member, I posted a video of one I saw. It is just the dream, dude. That one Roblox developer with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Cult of personality, no. It doesn't matter what you drive. Yeah, but if you want to feel like a rock star, driving a cool car will help you. It will, dude. Like if you want to feel like a rock star, driving a cool car will make you. Like I do have this reality that I feel like if you drive a cool car, it will help you win because it gives you a winning mindset, right? Like I do believe that. I don't have a cool car yet though. Like I have this thought that if I drove a cool car here to this show, like I'd feel like a rock star. Therefore I'd be a rock star, right? Like it's like the mentality, you are a million. If you feel like a million, you are it, right? And like driving a cool car would make you feel like a rock star. You know what I'm saying? And I want to feel like one. And I would love to show it on this show and be cool. Get a bunch of hot babes in a Corvette, right? Wouldn't that be insane? Yeah, it takes feeling like one to be one. I know. That's why I'm tempted to buy one and ruin my life with the money to try to manifest it by driving one and then hoping that the money will come to pay for it all. I'm not even joking, dude. It's part of what I've thought about doing. Like, I thought about just, like, trying to get one just to, and then just hoping that I make enough money by having the mentality. Because it's real, right? It's like, dude, I'm a rock star, right? That would be rock star, having a yellow Corvette Stingray. I don't play Cult of Personality, but it'd be a good one. Yeah, there's you sent me a link of that. 2026 Corvette Stingrays are too expensive. I would have to buy an older one. Anything 2020 or newer. The one I was looking at was 2022, and it was like $60,000. Which is realistic, sort of. All right, let's do something metal. Let's just rock out a little bit. Here we go, guys. Get your warm cocoa. Okay, I wiped it. Make your hot cocoa. This is probably going to be the last song. Nathan Bell says, buy it. You work hard enough. Oh, man, don't even tempt me. You said there's another guy who says, that's dumb. Don't waste money. Yeah, 70,000 depending on the one. 60 to 70,000. Yeah. 70,000 for a new one? That's not bad for that. I don't have that kind of money though. Yeah, we'll get it going, dude. Yeah, I absolutely love 2020 or newer Corvettes. The brand newest ones are the best. They look like supercars and they're not crazy expensive. Like 60 to 70,000 for a car that looks like a world-class supercar is actually insane, dude. Get a yellow one that has the optional, sunroof. That'd be my dream, dude. Yellow Stingray with the black stripes on the front. Has 2 black stripes. I literally posted a video here on my YouTube in the nightclub of it. I've posted pictures of it on thumbnails before too. Making enough for anything is basically a winning mindset. I agree. You imagine if I showed up in my Corvette and then just like, boom, winning, like it'd be winning. You worked with a guy who had a Ducati and made videos of him driving it and was fat and bald. Oh, there you go. Visualize it. That's how we get to it. Exactly. I believe in it. Yeah. You got to see it, do it, believe it, manifest it, guys. I am a million. You are a million. I will have over 1 million subscribers on my YouTube channel and over $1 million in my bank account. Say it with me. I will have over $1 million in my bank account. And I will have over 1 million subs on YouTube. Be delusional. That's how you achieve it. Visualize it, scream it, say it over and over again. Make your reality. Make your reality. I probably have $1 million Zimbabwe dollars. You know it. You know it. I said I will. I don't have it. Dude, I'm a thousandaire right now. Dude, I got $1,000. I'm a thousandaire, bro. I'm 100aire. I'm a couple dollar-aire. Dude, I made $50 tonight. Oh, what, am I a billionaire? Oh, yeah, you made $50 on Saturday? Oh, yeah, go buy a Corvette, bro. Big deal. You're about to buy a mansion and have $1 million, right? 50's almost $1 million, right? But $50 in 3 hours of doing what you like is not crazy, right? I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to have anything. You know, that's why I said I got to save my money, because you'll have one night that's huge and then a bunch of slow nights. And so you really don't have stability. It's crazy. But that's the life of a professional musician, professional YouTuber, and professional streamer, which is 3 different careers that people dream of doing. And I'm doing all 3 of them at the same time. So I am super thankful. And I will risk being poor to do that. I'm not going to lie. I've sacrificed everything. I have one goal and one dream, and it is to do this forever. I want to get 100,000 subscribers. I want a YouTube play button. Let's go. One track mind. No plan B. Never plan B. Plan A only. Only one plan. Do not waste your energy planning to fail. One plan. And if you don't believe me, you need to go listen. Arnold Schwarzenegger has the best speech ever about winning and about not having a plan B. Only have one plan. Your mind should focus on one goal, one dream all the time. No plan B. Plan B is for losers. We are not losing. We have no choice but to win. Million, billion, $1 million, billion for you. You're $1 million, I'm $1 million. We're going to win together. We are. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. You're here for a reason. I'm here for a reason. We're here to win. With intent, we manifest it, my dudes and dudettes and beautiful babes of all around the world. Drink your hot cocoa. We're partying. Okay. All right. What should we do next? I'm going to do something metal. Should we do the Dennis Parker song? He's not here. So it's kind of weird to do his song without him being here, but like the song rocks, dude. So like, you know, it's one of my favorite songs as far as like if I play it right, which I haven't been playing it right recently, but that's the riff itself is the riff, dude. It's kind of a rip off. It's almost Bark at the Moon, but not quite. All right. We're going to start from scratch. I'm going to make metal. We're going to make metal happen right now. Okay, wait. Maybe we should do... Do you want Domination or the Heavy D song? Tell me right now. Oh, Go Away says, if you win the lottery, you'll buy me a 2026 Corvette Stingray in yellow. Love that. Yeah, go buy me a vet. Go Away has $55 million. There you go. Dude, my feet are actually starting to get cold. Like I have an Under Armour on and stuff, but my feet are actually getting cold. Isn't that crazy? You just found something and you're planning to mail it to me? That sounds weird. I hope that's a good thing. You just found some stuff and just going to send it to me? All right. Heavy D song. I'm not on a floor. I'm actually on a stage. If you watch the nightclub, I'm actually on a see-through stage because this is a haunted house called Future Nightmares where I ran a show out of here, and then I started streaming from here, and then I never changed anything. So what I'm standing on is a stage platform. It's really weird and crazy. How do you do pinch harmonics? Using your thumb. You send your wife $600 every month. Where's your wife at? Give you a tour? No, you got to join the nightclub. If you join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube, it's only $3. You can see the entire mall where I stream from. You get to see the location where the studio is. You get to see everything. I show everything. I've done almost 100 videos exclusively for the members only. 100 live streams. Monday and Friday I stream and I show everything, dude. I show everything, but that's what that's for. So join the nightclub for $3. Turning 3 into 300 is pretty easy peasy. She's in Vietnam. Domination. All right. Love gun. I know I need to do love gun. Okay. All right, we'll do domination. All right. My version of domination. It's not like Pantera's, but I love Pantera. We love Pantera. We all do, right? It's the best. Here we go. It's metal. This will probably be my last one, dude. Unless you guys want to throw me a huge super chat at the end. Drink your hot cocoa. We're stuck inside, and we're just going to enjoy ourselves. Sometimes that can be nice, right? A blizzard outside, and you got your hot cocoa, and the people you love, and you just curl up. Man, sometimes I miss having a girlfriend. That's part of what makes winter hard, right? I wish I had a girlfriend right now. It makes me sad because when it's cold and you just cuddle up under a blanket and watch a movie and don't care about anything, I miss that stuff, right? That makes me sad, but I get to do this, and I'd rather do this than have a girlfriend. And wasting time going on dates with girls also seems to not be productive right now. Get the money, get the power, get the girls. Cursing Kirsty. Somebody knows the lore. Kirsty passed out probably, right? She's gone, so I'm going to guess she passed out. She always comes in here, drinks, passes out. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys, let's get metal. Domination. This one goes out to Dimebag Daryl, Vinny Paul, and to anyone who's sad and lonely during the holidays. I'm going to keep you company. Me and you are going to keep each other company and make each other happy. Drink your warm cocoa. We're having a good time. I love you guys. There's 10 inches of snow outside. It is 18 degrees, and it's going to be 15 by the end of this thing. And it's going to be very, very, very sadly so cold. That's brutal, dude. All right. Rammstein. We're just going to drop some metal. Get ready. Here we go. Domination for Dimebag, for Vinny Paul, and for everybody. I love you all. Thank you for supporting my dreams. I don't want to do anything else with my life. I love this. This is what I want to do forever. And I plan to. Million billion. I'm going to be a million billion. You're going to be a million billion. I'm going to have 1 million subs and $1 million in the future. We're going to get there, dude. But we got to start slow. We'll get to 100,000, my guys. We're going to get there. All right. Love you all. Love you all. Love you all. Manifest the best. Million billion. You're 1 million. I'm 1 million. I believe in you. I believe in you. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks, nothing. Everything's created live right in front of your face. Raw, real. Oh, yeah. It's raw and real cold here in Iowa. Oh, yeah. Look at all those gifts. I gotta thank you. Holy cow, you guys dumped them on me. Go away. Sent squirrel soup. Thank you, go away. Thank you, Sky's Dub. Thank you, Jay-Z Dub. Thank you, go away. All of you. Thank you for tons of gifts, piles of gifts. They gifted me piles of gifts. All right, here we go.
Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. a twisted fall. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. It's a twisted fall. Consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. The twisted fall. It's a twisted fall. Domination. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. Consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall.
All right. Smashing, smashing, smashing. That's probably enough. Something. Smash, smash, smash. It's pretty heavy, right? All right. All right. All right. Well, I'm probably going to mark that and then that may be where it's at. That may be the end of that. Anybody else have anything else? to add to the end. Did anyone have fun? Did you have fun? You just bought conversations about buying Pokemon cards. You bought some Pokemon cards. Way to go, dude. Hey, Shauna TV Music Lifestyle. What's up? You seem to always love what I do. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Bikinis, chicks, yellow Corvettes, bikinis and Lamborghinis. Thirsty Kirsty for sure. You bought two Pokemon. You bought a couple Pokemon cards. I don't know. That's crazy. Hall of Bards. What's up, buddy? Hello, Akai Koi. Shauna TV Music Lifestyle. Hello, Makeshift Matrix. Travis Guide. What's up? Hopefully it doesn't push out the video out like last time. Domination went down. Oh yeah, it went. Yeah. It doesn't wreck the video. I know. Spider-Man tomato tent. I don't know what that is. Spider-Man Tom at. What do you think that means, guys? What do you think that name is? Spider-Man Tom at Tomato. I don't know what your name is. That's weird, but you guys took his comments away, so I don't know. He keeps deleting his comments. Do you think is he being a bad person? Is Spider-Man being sneaky weird? Let me know. Wow, really? C Van de Water 7 with a 2 Canada says, bro, you were jamming in my dream last night. Wild. Love that. Love it. Living in your dreams, dude. Love that. Love that. Love living in people's dreams. That is awesome. Awesome. How fast is the internet in Iowa? Probably as fast as anywhere, bro. I'm in the mall right now. I have high-speed fiber optic internet, so I get about 1 gigabyte per second. So, yeah. I have super fast internet because I'm in a mall, so I'm in a corporation. Like I have Google Fiber. So yeah, I have the best internet around, dude. I'm pretty sure I have the fastest internet possible. Or at least, corporate internet, so. I have Google Fiber. You haven't seen any of the Spider-Man movies or any movies nowadays? You got to go watch the original Tobey Maguire one, dude. That's the best one. Like, it got all so watered down, dude. Let's get real. The best Spider-Man is the original Spider-Man from like 2004 or whatever it was. That one's the best one, dude. The rest are all crazy. Spider-Man 2 is probably, I love Spider-Man 2. Both those are the best. It gets all crazy after that. Iowa State invented the internet. Nah, Iowa State had the first computer. That's what you mean. Yeah, Tobey Maguire's the best. He's the best. And he's coming back in Doctor Doom. But I'll be honest, dude, I don't, they're just watering it down. Get out of here with it. I love Tobey Maguire, like he's the greatest ever or whatever, but it is watering. It's just watering it down, dude. Yeah, the third one ruined it badly. But even that still looks kind of awesome now. Yeah, William Dafoe as Goblin, crazy good. They were great, man. Thank you. Yeah. No, I love it all. And I mean, like, I wish, I'm excited to see Tobey Maguire play Spider-Man again. Don't get me wrong. And it's awesome to have, Robert Downey Jr., but I just think it's going to be sad, watered down garbage. Going to be real, guys. Like, you can't bring back Robert Downey in any other role than Iron Man. And you can't just throw Tobey Maguire in it. Like, I would probably watch it for the fan service, but I'm not going to sit and like it's just kind of, we all know what that is. I don't, it can't be all that genuine, right? And maybe I'm wrong. I love both of them the most, right? They literally were like, who people love the most? Tobey Maguire and Robert Downey Jr. But the problem is, like, the way they're going to do it is not it. Just bring back Iron Man from the dead. They have all these time-traveling, magical, multi-dimensional things. You could easily have Iron Man pop up out of nowhere, and you could have Tobey Maguire there. And, like, that's the problem with the MCU at this point is once you introduce time travel and multi-dimensional stuff, it was just garbage, okay? Because nothing mattered. Death doesn't matter in that world, dude. None of it matters. Nothing is serious and none of it matters, which I get that it's comic books, dude. But after Endgame, everything was garbage and we all know it, right? No question about it. It was all garbage after Endgame. Come on now. Everything was garbage. Right when Iron Man died and the whole thing was over, right? You want to see Tobey Maguire? Now, Kobe, you don't want to see Tobey Maguire? I want to see Tobey Maguire. They'll probably do that in the Spider-Verse. Watch out, dude. They're bringing back Kobe as an AI Spider-Man, dude. They're about to. I'm pretty sure Into the Spider-Verse there was a Tobey Maguire. I'd watch it too, dude. So would I. Yeah, dude. He's like really good at basketball. He's a Spider-Man basketball guy. They're gonna steal that idea. It's Tobey Maguire it's basketball Spider-Man. Heck yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Did Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse ever play basketball? That should have been a thing, right? If that wasn't a thing, like he should have been incredibly good at basketball. He really should have, right? Why wasn't he like going out there and balling it up, dude? I don't know. How come, does he? I mean, maybe I'm just way off. Maybe I don't remember. Stay tuned for it, dude. I'm writing the script right now. Just AI slop garbage coming your way, guys. Dribbling Spider-Man. Did they do that though? Sparky, man. Yeah, I like that. Wolverine actor gave up being him too. So like, what's missing? Passing the torch. Yeah, dude. I mean, how awesome was Logan? How awesome was the movie Logan, though, dude? Other than like, it was lame the way he died and, the way they but it was just like so grim and brutal. But then they brought him back for, Deadpool. I didn't watch that one, though. I need to watch that. I'm over it, guys. I had superhero fatigue a long time ago. I saw it coming from a mile away, a million miles away. I knew it was going to happen, and it happened a while ago. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine looks like it's probably really awesome. I'm sure it's awesome. But also, it's like it's AI slop. It's like they're just doing too much. Just let it rest. I love the old X-Men movies too, dude. Get real. They robbed Gambit, like in the movie, or Superman did well, yeah. Basketball dribbling. He was dribbling a basketball? Yeah, I liked when all the Spider-Man showed up, in that in the Spider-Man movie where all the Spider-Men were there. I loved that. I'm not gonna lie, I watched that. It was awesome. I know I went crazy. I went and saw it right when it opened, and then seeing all three Spider-Man come in the room, that was really awesome, guys. But it was still already done for, you know what I mean? After Endgame, it just never was okay. Pretty much right when Stan Lee died, it was all over, right? It felt like that was pretty much the end of that. Oh, yeah. Wesley Snipes as Blade. That's awesome, dude. Really? They brought him back? I got to watch it. It's hard for me to even watch it. I'll be honest, dude. Like, after seeing Iron Man die, I feel like I've never been able to watch the MCU the same way. That was like the saddest moment of all time. And everything was like never okay again. I was like, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. Spider-Man 5, Kobe Quagmire. Kobe Quagmire. Kobe Quag Maguire. Kobe Maguire. Kobe Maguire. Dude, he's coming back, I'm telling you. And he's balling out of control. He's balling out of control, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, a Spider-Man movie that just focuses on him being a basketball player. It'd be just like, what's the Wolf movie with Michael J. Fox? It'd be basically that, but with Spider-Man. He doesn't know he's a superhero yet. He just is focused on basketball. He doesn't care about saving the city. Like, realistically, like, kids would not try to save the city and be heroes, right? Like, realistically, they would be more like self-centered. It would probably be more like, he'd be like, dude, I'm just going to be the best at basketball. Like, they would have smaller goals. He'd be like, dude, I'm just going to be like really good at basketball. Like, pick up chicks, Like he wouldn't. I don't know if a high school student would be like, I'm going to save the day. They're like, nah, dude. I just like want to get all the hot chicks, man. Like basketball. That'd be more realistic, right? Yeah, the city goes to crap, but he's really good at basketball. They're like, what, man? This guy, like, everybody's dying, and he's just like, dude, he's getting rich. That's so funny. How about an improv of a Scooby-Doo song? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That would be awesome. The basketball team is amazing, but they're like, what? Who's going to save us? He's like, shut up. Turn off the news. Like, watch me dribble this basketball. Shut off the news right now. It's time to ball out of control, dog. I am Spider-Man. Call me Spider. I'm the baller. All right. Soda Stereo. We're coming after you. Uh-oh. Shauna TV music. Scooby Wooby Boo. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Scooby-Doo.
In the end, criminals have a change of heart after seeing Kobe doing the dunks. Yeah, dude, after they see Kobe Maguire's skills on the court, dude, they go, you know what? We're not going to mess with this city anymore. That is it, guys. That guy's balling out of control. He saved the day. Basketball saves the day somehow. Wow. All right. No crime because... Yeah, I mean, here you go. Skis Dub says, I wish Marvel would go back to their own roots instead of watering everything down. They can't anymore, though, right? They keep doing that. Bring back the old characters is watering them down, too, I don't know what they can do. I can't help them. They created something no one's ever done in the history of the world. The MCU is the greatest thing that ever happened. Before the MCU, dude, there was like nothing like that ever, right? No concepts like that. It was insane. But then they kind of like got too messy. At Iron Man 3, I remember that Iron Man did indeed pass the torch on. That kid in Ironheart is mad. Spellbound, Dimo Borgor. Soy Argentino. Fun things said in the chat that I'm not even confused. Dude, yeah, they see him playing ball and they're like, this city's got hope after all, guys. He plays basketball so good that they get so much money for the city that the city's saved. All thanks to ballin', dude. Basketball really can save the world. That's how they say it at the end. They're like, with true power comes true rebaskability. Oh yeah, rebaskability. With true power comes true basketball and dog. And then Mary Jane comes out and she's like,
oh yeah, I love your basketball skills, Spider-Man. Oh yeah, dribble that ball, man.
and Aunt May's like, man, you're balling out of control, Spider-Man. All right, that's enough. I don't even know what. All right. I reconnected to my mobile hotspot, so the connection will not be very good. But it should be here for a little bit. I reset the router, so the connection is not going to be all that great. We are running my mobile hotspot, so I don't know. Here for a little bit. I reset the router, so the connection is not going to be all that great. We are running my mobile hotspot, so I don't know. They might be doing. They tend to do like tests and stuff on Saturday, Sunday night, when like the mall is closed, right? So they didn't warn us about this though. So I can't imagine that the weather would impact anything because it's fiber optic, high-speed internet, fiber. So I don't know why. That's really dumb though. Oh, hold on. I think it came back. Yeah, I reset everything. Let me check. Well, I can't tell if it's running off my. Oh no. Never mind. I don't know. Well, it keeps crunchy. I'm very crunchy. I look crunchy. Okay. I'll know if it connects again. Oh, okay, we're good. We're back. Everything's back. Yeah, they probably reset. It was most watched live stream is happening right now. Somebody needs to tell Metronet. Iowa's most watched live stream happens in the middle of the night when they're updating everything. Everything's back though. We're good. We're good. Everything's back. Hello, we're back to high-speed internet. So, you know, they definitely were like running some sort of repair there. No, it's going to be back. It'll just let it clean up a little bit. Yeah, we have Google Fiber here. So it shouldn't really, like, unless they're just doing some update, which that's totally what that was, right? It must have been. I mean, I reset my router. It could have been that too, but whatever. We're back. Should we do one more song before I go? Or should that be it? Do you want me to leave? It should be good to go. Do you want me to stay? I can do one more. Should we do one more? I'm not completely exhausted yet. But I will be by the end of it. That's what we do around here. So to stereo encore. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm glad you love me. Thank you. You're worn out. You are worn out. Worn out. Wore out. Technologic.
Technologic. Technologic. Buy it, use it, press it, break it, bend it, bend it, move it, bend it. Technologic. Technologic.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, love that song. Yeah, I've never done Technologic. I just got to remember the words because that's all you got to do is.
The high pitch. Buy it, use it, break it, smash it, dress it, gas it, bend it, upgrade it. Buy it, use it, bend it, smash it, break it, then reuse, upgrade it. Everybody bend it.
There's just a lot of words, right?
Buy it, use it, break it, smash it, bend it, done it, then upgrade it. Press it, base it, push it, base it, bend it, brace it, press, upgrade it. Technologic. Technologic.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could kind of, but kind of not pull up the words. Yeah. Bow, bow. How should we end this thing, man? Since we're gonna wipe domination and we're gonna do one more song. One more song. One more song. What should it be?
Buy it, break it, fix it, then upgrade it. Buy it, use it, break it, smash it, bend it, then repeat, upgrade it. Technologic. Technologic. Buy it, use it, bend it, break it, then you need it, and upgrade it. Buy it, use it, bend it, smash it, twist it, then upgrade it.
Is that part of it? That's my favorite part of the song. War piglets. You want me to do war piglets? I kind of want to shred like crazy. You don't remember that part of the song when That's my Mariah Carey impression. Remember that. All right. Wipe it. We're going to wipe domination and we're going to do one more. There it is. It's gone. Time for the Smash Fest. One last smasher. The Trooper. I know, right? I need more Iron Maiden. I have not done Fear of the Dark in a long time. You guys want me to do Fear of the Dark? We could do that. I kind of want to do like fast, shreddy something though. So I kind of want to go fast, which means we got to just go fast. Is that fine? You just want me to, I'm just going to do something. I mean, all right. All right, we're gonna do this a sped up version. I'll do War Pigs, but like sped up a bit. All right, so hopefully it's not terrible. I don't know. We're going into it. You want to rock out? We're gonna do some shredding. We're gonna do some shredding. People said War Piglets, and we're gonna do that. Yeah, speaking of piglets.
That sounds like a pig, right?
More piglets. All right. Anyways, back into business. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. It's nearly 3 in the morning. We are going to end this show, man, and we are going to smash it. Drink your hot cocoa. It is. Let's see how cold it is here. If you don't believe me, let's show it. Look at the temperature here right now. It's 2:30 in the morning. And it's 17 degrees outside. And it says that it feels like 0. 17 degrees outside, my guys. Wednesday, it's going to be -4. Yeesh. Punishing. Okay. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get it done. 10 inches of snow, 17 degrees. It is Iowa. Terrible. It's the winter episode. Winter has officially arrived. And it is not fun. But we're having fun. We don't care. Drink your cocoa. I know, I'm from Iowa, and you think I should play Slipknot. I know, but Slipknot doesn't really translate around here. I've thought about trying to do a version of like Psychosocial or like Duality. Here's my cover of Slipknot. I push my finger into my... There you go. That's it. That's all you get. I push my fingers into my... I push my fingers into my... There you go. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you need. A lot of that stuff doesn't translate for me, so at least into what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I mean, I can make it sound like, you know... You know, just detuned Slipknot guitars, right? Man, I smell wood burning, and I really hope that's not good. I am in a mall at 2:30 in the morning. It should not smell like burning fire. That's not a good sign. Hopefully that's not a bad sign. Hopefully that's not just me having a stroke. But I'm not joking. I smell wood, dude. It smells like fire. There should not be a smell of fire in the mall. I am inside of a mall. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be horrific. I guess if I was streaming and I showed the whole thing, it would still be horrific. There'd be no positives about any of that. There was a mall here, or a fire here in the mall. One of the worst fires in the history of Iowa. 10 people died. in Yonkers, in a fire in Yonkers at Merle Hay Mall. If you want to look it up, the Yonkers fire at Merle Hay Mall. 10 people died in a fire here at this mall. Yeah, it's crazy. Check it out outside just in case. Nah, I mean, you know, a person cooking, no, it smells like fire. Yeah, maybe I'm just having flashbacks. I'll be safe, man. There's no way, right? I can run out the door. Like, you would have to be really, really messed up for me to not get out safely. Man, that was the sound I was trying to find earlier that I couldn't find. Okay. Here, we'll just start with that. That is not where we're supposed to go. We're going to do War Pigs. I'm going to add that because it's cool. But it's not going to be what we're supposed to be doing. I normally wouldn't add that, but I love the sound of it, right? And then... All right, we're gonna use that because it's crazy, and which makes it weird, but that's okay. All right, guys, everything's made on the spot from scratch. We're gonna do a crazy, weird version of War Pigs with some shredding and some craziness, and I'm gonna be a little more abstract with it, hopefully, than I normally would be, and I don't care. Do you care? Let's get metal, my dudes. It's time to get metal. All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. From scratch. We're going to start with one of these interesting arpeggiated drums. It's going to be pretty crazy, so I don't know what this is going to do, and that's why it's fun. We're going to improvise a little bit on top of this War Pigs. You get ready? You ready for war? Everything's made from scratch. Oh, yeah. Watch me loop. Live looping, drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. Nothing's fake. No backing tracks. We make everything from scratch. Watch me go. Here we go. Let's keep going. My ears are starting to get cold. My ears and toes, man.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Girls gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Girls gathered in their masses, witches and black masses. Girls gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Girls gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh witches and black magic. Oh yeah. Gathered in their bed. Pharaohs gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Pharaohs gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Pharaohs gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Whoa yeah, whoa yeah.
That's probably enough. That was a really good version of that. That might have been the best version I've ever done of that, I'll be honest. I really liked that a lot. That was a really, really good one. Because I changed the timing and the pacing and everything I did there. So, yeah, that's why it's fun to experiment, because I tend to make things that I wouldn't. And then we tend to make things better sometimes if we experiment. That was a really good one, man. Let's hope we can remember to do that. Try to make a clip of that. I really like that one. What do you guys think? Did you think that was a good version of that? That's better than the regular way I usually play it. Change the timing of certain stuff and change the way it goes, you know? Yeah, Skis Dub said best version ever. Travis Guide. I'm pretty shifted. The show is all the end of the show is always the best part. Yeah. Is that because everybody just gets more and more on one? Maybe. Probably is, right? It's good stuff though, right? Like best version ever, right? Piglets of War. Just reading the chat. Heck yeah, dude. Travis liked the solo. Yeah, dude. I think yeah, that was good stuff, dude. Yeah. Right on. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that might have been the best version. Thank you, Papa Nude. All right. I hope you guys all had a good one. Hello, Travis Guide, Hall of Bards, Floating Away. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, the Derp Ninja Bro. Skies Dub. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, Evo. That's fun. Thanks so much, guys. Townsend Cat, you're awesome. You're always here and having a good time. All right, all right, all right. Thanks, everybody. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll read out the super chat names again. Kirk Burning. We'll always thank Dennis Parker. Thank you, Dennis Parker, for always just loving this place and supporting it, dude. What a legend Dennis Parker is. Love you, Dennis Parker. This show and pretty much this whole entire existence is pretty much brought to you by Dennis Parker and Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning and Dennis Parker, my dudes. Steven Smith. C. Vandy Water. That one Roblox developer. Florida Claimers Ted. Robert Shearer. Steven Smith. Double OG on the spot. Kirsty. Nostrif. Kirk Burning. No way. Look at that. Wow. Dennis Parker, bro. Dennis Parker showing up at the end. Wow, man. See, you don't even have to watch. We thank you no matter what, dude, because you've really helped me. But look at that, guys. Thank you, Dennis, for ending that with a 50. That's amazing, buddy. $50 super chat right at the end from Dennis Parker to make that a really wonderful, wonderful time. Thanks, buddy. Love you, man. Thank you. We always love Dennis Parker, dude. He's a legend. It's really, really awesome. He really supports this dream and this place. But that's probably going to be the end of the show. So I really appreciate a cherry on the top, dude. That makes this extra awesome. So can I play Buckethead? No, not really. I mean, I have stuff that's sort of like Buckethead, but ultimately, like, I think most people should just leave it to Buckethead to play Buckethead. You know what I mean? Most people are like, if you're trying to cover exactly Buckethead, I think you're kind of doing it wrong, you know, but I love Buckethead the most, right? So I kind of respect him. And I shred. Did you just watch what I just did? I think I did good. I really, really liked my version of War Pigs there. If you guys didn't hear what I just did, I'm going to clip that out. I think that was the best version of War Pigs I've ever done. And it's because I changed the pacing and timing, and that won. So hopefully I remember what I did there, and we'll do it again. Dennis Parker throwing another 50 at me, man. Oh, man. Topping it off with $100. Dennis Parker. W's for Dennis. Oh, man. This whole show is brought to you by Heavy D, my dudes. Heavy D! Thank you, Heavy D. Heavy D, Heavy D. I don't know if Heavy D saw what we were doing there. Thank you, Heavy D. Legend, 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 legend. I don't know if you heard the very end. We'll slam. Man, like I said, it smells like smoke in here, dude. I don't know if I should be worried. Obviously, I'm going to turn the fog machine on, but I don't think that's it. Don't know if I should be worried about that. It smells like a wood-burning stove, and that should not be happening here in the mall, so that's kind of sketch. And that's the fog machine, not that. Here, we'll do one more smash, and then we're going to go out. Thank you, Dennis Parker. We love you forever, dude. You're the best, man. Thanks so much for everything you've ever done and everything you're trying to do for me, man. I love it, dude. I love this place, and you helped make my dreams real, dude. We had 25,000 views tonight, which it was a pretty slow night most of the night. But 25,000 views, still pretty great. You know, it took 5.5 hours, so that's a long time. But we'll smash this one more time because it was fun. And then I'm going to head out. Love you guys. Thank you for believing in my dreams so much. Thank you all. I believe in you. I love you all. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to smash this, then I'm just going to say goodbye. So it's 3:17 in the morning. It is 15. It is now. It's 16 degrees. 16 degrees, and there's 10 inches of snow outside. Here in Des Moines, Iowa. There was a blizzard, huge blizzard, and it's 16 degrees. It is freezing and miserable. So thank you all for supporting me. I love it. All right, let's smash one more time. It's really fun to go out on this out of nowhere because once you have it calm and quiet, this stuff hits so much harder. Watch. Love you guys. That's probably going to be it for tonight. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What a night. Heck of a night, dude. I think that's the best version ever. I almost feel tempted to save that, but it's like, I mean, I'm going to save I always build that one from scratch, so it's like I don't really necessarily want to save it, but I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'm going to do Sunday night. You know, I took a couple nights off during the week, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do Sunday or not. We'll see. I always do Monday, though. Guaranteed I'll be here Monday. There'll be a nightclub meeting. So if you're a member, it'll be around 6 or 7 p.m. Central. So keep an eye out for the meeting on Monday, my guys. If you're a member of the Members Only Club, it's only $3 a month. So much exclusive stuff. We'll hang out. I'll see you Monday for sure. Maybe Sunday, maybe Sunday sometime. You might see me, but for sure Monday. 11 p.m. Central. If you're wondering when I'm here, usually it's guaranteed around 11 p.m. Central. The synchronicity time. The magic time. I love you guys. It's 3:30. It's the witching hour. Are you gathering in their masses? Like witches at their black masses? Maybe. I love you guys. Thanks so much for believing in my dreams. I believe in your dreams. We're all going to be a million. I swear, dude. You're a million. I'm a million. Don't let anybody tell you any different. You're the best. I'm the best. We're the best. Nobody tells you any different, okay? And anybody that says it, get away from them. They're wrong. They're wrong. They have no clue. We're the best. You're the best. I'm the best. It's time to manifest the best. It's time to live your best life and win. Thank you, Dennis Parker. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you to all the wonderful people who decided to put a bunch of money in tonight. That's right. Again, thank you. Kirk Burning, Nostrif, Kirsty, Double OG from the set, Steven Smith, Robert Shearer, Florida Claimers Ted, that one Roblox developer, Vandewater, and of course, wonderful, wonderful legend Dennis Parker. Never forget. Sponsored by Dennis Parker like crazy, it seems. We love you, buddy. We love you all. Thank you for everything. It's awesome. Best show in the world. Thanks to so many wonderful people. You're the best because I'm the best because you're the best, and that's all it comes down to. This show is the best because you're the best. Thank you guys. 25,000 views tonight. I will see you when I see you. Never stop rocking. 16 degrees outside right now. 10 inches of snow. 3:30 in the morning. November 30th. Sunday. 2025. And I'm currently at 25,250 subs. That's where we're at, guys. Keeping tabs. 25,250 subs. And it is getting to be sub-zero temperatures. Miserable in Des Moines, Iowa. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys later. Endlessly thankful for you wonderful people forever. Thank you for letting me live my dreams. I love you, YouTube. I love you all. Thank you. Live your dreams. Spread positivity. Inspire the world. Let's take over the world together. I love it. Goodbye. Love you.